Is that singing? Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here. You'll find them, and you'll have so much to talk about. Let the longing for them spur you on for now. What can we do? As my familiars are a source of strength, so may we all grow strong. Carefully said.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality, Great Titaness.
You are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
Farewell in turn.
Over here. Beautiful night, isn't it? The kind where one may catch brief glimpses of the moon amid her race across the sky. She even left a little something for you here.
Moon dust. You've no idea how much I could use this in my meditations recently. Although you always have an idea, don't you?
One, at the very least.
Now we wait. I'll take the special.
Unseen, hidden in the wildwood, felt
Moonlight, guide us home to...
Oh, didn't mean to interrupt. I'd not expected this to be a time for song, though neither am I complaining.
Nor should you be. Hey, since you're here, why not lend me your voice for old time's sake? Let go your burdens for a bit. Not like they're going anywhere.
of night above us all,
That's it.
hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow. All are one. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait, shades lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark.
Ugh,
All yours.
Refuge
you don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
silver
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe, and not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Eris, you repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives in my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
She silence warded you, didn't she?
I think maybe she did.
Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay.
Perfect.
Ah, yeah. So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time, and the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
It's perfect.
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Woo!
See you, Eris.
Hidden in the wild world, sheltered
Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night.
Full bloom. Come along. So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of when headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least.
You tried?
Did he just... Here you go, Freenos. Good, wasn't it? we're here for each other. Huh. Think I can raise my grasp. Closer to me. Improved. This is beyond my grasp. Let our bond grow strong.
Ah, something's up.
No use.
Some of you made it from the surface, huh?
You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
Greetings, and heed well the commander. I'm off. No pressure.
Birdie told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Kronos truly is behind this, then perhaps we ought to be concerned.
This is my father's realm.
Of destiny apparently are gone, and shall do nothing to preserve their stake in our futures. That is the talk on the mountain, granddaughter. So then we truly are alone, but we can fend for ourselves.
Better. please, Phrynos. I'm ready. There.
You need not venture far to find me, spawn of Hades, for I am everywhere, particularly where the darkness coalesces into seeming nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each other again when you are closer to your goal.
Worth the risk. In you go. My staff.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and cat my friend. Where have you been lately, my friend? I'd grown so well accustomed to you visiting these woods that when you didn't show up for a night or two, I became a touch concerned is all.
I'm sorry that I worried you. My task requires that I head up to the surface now, as well as down below. It's a big adjustment for me there.
You went that way? I don't so much as miss it anymore where I came from. Well, you must know your way around, but if you need a local's point of view, you need but ask. A perfect fit.
Thank you, Arachne. A gift. My claim. O moon, my steady friend through all these nights, I have for you this humble offering.
I am grateful for your generosity, though the kinship that we share is more than sufficient and makes the lonely nights seem to soar by.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Nothing escapes the notice of the Silver Sisters. I in the heavens, the goddess of the hunt on the surface, you beneath the earth, and the witch of the crossroads between realms. Now, we no longer merely observe, but act. Drink deep and persevere.
Phrynos, do your thing. There.
Found something new to wear? You cannot beat me with anxiety, you know. Still your senses and prepare yourself. Know you the purpose of these bouts of ours?
To complete my training. Each clash between us is an opportunity to learn and grow strong.
You're partially correct, for our training shall never be complete. Yet all flames awaken! Return to Shadow now.
I passed the test. At last. Down I go. Not had this one before.
Why, thank you.
If this was your attempt at humor, know that it was lost on me entirely.
Please understand, Grandmother. She's angry with me now. Water spouts activated.
this way. And look where that got her.
Reaches of dreams glimmering, dive in and down we'll go.
Stick to the seas next time.
From Olympus can take many different forms. As not all of us are suitably prepared or even built to face significant ordeals. Take, for instance, fairest Aphrodite over here.
Oh, Lady Demeter, you know that's patently untrue. I may be more a lover than a fighter, but that doesn't mean I won't mangle the faces of our foes if that is what it takes to get them to back off. Now, why don't we show your granddaughter how well we get along?
Sure. The honors, please, Phrynos. Come on, Marcos.
Your journey and the bounty of the sea.
Maybe I should, go? Like somewhere else? But I can't leave.
The trap is set. On the hook. This is a stockfin.
One less suitor. Oh, it's you again. Look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief. And the only one I want to see me that way is me.
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
Don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while. So please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost.
Thanks. Nemesis.
Thank the fates. Wanna be the best, it's not.
I'll take
Then
it.
it's settled.
Better. Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea.
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors
have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder. This song's called Bewitching Eyes. You look at me with bewitching eyes. Red in a queen, give me butterflies. I can't describe the way I feel one I've waited
Sing about that. I can use this. The droplet. Time to dry off.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld, lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here.
That I shall be expecting prompt reports from her as to the situation in the underworld. Now certainly is not the time for selfishness.
One left. It's over. That was all of them. dreamy in there. Not leaving here just yet.
Manifest your desire.
Got it. I'm ready for you.
Supposedly you're passing through the morning fields along your way down there. Glad I ain't never seen a place like that. Misery's like smoke, gets in your eyes and such. Hard to shake off.
More ashes. This again. Drink that up. I'm cleared. That shade needs you, Phrynos. I've more rewards to find. Need to recharge. In the name of Hades. Think I can finally go. Here you are. I know you're angry. Believe me, so am I.
Three frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
You're free again, for now. Moving on. An even trade. One last drop. Ground floor. It worked.
predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route? Area clear. What? Marble.
Good riddance. It's you. What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen. Granted, that is all.
The monstrous hound of hell bears countless fangs as if to say, back off.
Okay, okay. Two more chambers. Sam's unseen, my lord.
Amid the clamor of the princess's assault on her eternal foe's stronghold, the boatman Charon brazenly cuts through the hostile river waters, with a variety of smuggled wares at hand.
He's stealthier than I. Salutations. With Seleni's grace.
It is decided.
River, take me. I'm home.
And not a moment late. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nix and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough. Are you quite done? Show yourself. Are as numerous as grains of sand. Has lasted long enough. You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. And I can make your every moment hell. Three, two, one. Your granddaughter!
Not finished.
The eye. Done. But one more cut to expect would change this time?
Again. The Titan of Time. Even with all my training, I just couldn't beat him. Would you be interested in visiting the springs?
Nah, Kinda busy doing. You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
Or don't.
So... good. Excellent.
Come on, man. Gotta tell me why you're really here. The three don't just send you out on long assignments like this. Wait, is it because of her?
Please, Eris. The princess ought to be addressed as such. And lest you forget, the details of my arrival are not for me to divulge. There must be something else we can discuss.
Oh, I can think of lots of things. I want to know what's going on with you, too. I see the way you look up at her as she trots by. Maybe the three sent you here to set the two of you up?
You're trying to embarrass me. It isn't going to work. And besides, we both know the Fates have better uses of their weaving time than things like that.
Do they really? Thought they were all about meddling with the smallest details of everybody's lives. But you'd know better than me.
I know better than to be provoked like this.
Hail, Spirit Mixer.
Prepared for more?
Time thinks it can't be stopped. I think otherwise. Become as new. Covered up. Again, I failed to destroy the Titan, Headmistress. Night after night, he thwarts me, expecting I'll eventually give in.
But you've no such intent, correct? You cannot stop him, and neither has he been able to stop you. You are resistant to his power, and he cannot bar you from your realm.
You make it sound as though I've beaten him.
Not yet, but soon enough, I trust.
I don't suppose I could persuade you to come join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia, could I, Headmistress?
No, I don't suppose you can, not now. I shan't darken the mood there amongst the shades requiring respite.
They're missing out, I'm sure.
A moment, Goddess. Our shades have proved unable to approach the House of Hades, so they've no reports about the way the Titan fights. I'm afraid you're on your own for that one, Goddess.
Oh, I can give you a report myself. He looks rather frail, but he's quick. His scythe has significant reach, and he can freeze me at a moment's notice, but only for so long. And his forces are present to ensure I'm outnumbered.
Freeze you? Meaning he tries to stop you using time, but can't hold you for long. Just as the Good Witch thought then, eh? It means his power over you is limited. You're the one that can't be stopped, not him.
It hasn't felt that way to me as yet.
I ought to be the one honoring you, Goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but it's good to have in reserve. In case of some emergency, you understand.
I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death.
Again. The hell are you doing talking to me? You get your scrawny ass back out there and get that Titan. What are you waiting for?
Rude. Fate fabric. Mandrake root. Not Hypnos. When I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds, which grew into poppies, like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful. Another prophecy. I should be able to increase my grasp.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, my father is bound in chains in Tartarus.
Then it ought to be easy.
Don't have enough. Into the dark. I will not fail.
I don't think matters could get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
To rest. Into the purse. What's in the well this time? Why not?
I anticipated your return.
Some darkness.
As you commence your evening's pursuit, you may be best prepared to receive my mark and overcome its undesirable effects. Subsequently, you shall have more opportunity to test the limits of the possibilities that it creates.
Some seeds.
Dive a silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Oh!
For what it's worth, I never have disliked spiders myself. They keep the woods free of pests. And what would this place be without their webs?
Thank you, my friend. I know you mean well when you say such things. If it makes you feel any better, I don't just hate what I've become. You gods, I hate you too. You bet.
Thanks, Arachne. Hermes.
You're moving right along there, Em. Helps having that metallic droplet with you at all times, at least till it stops working for the night. Can't go top speed forever, but we try.
Thank the fates.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
Hooked one. I called a soul belly? Here you go, Rocky. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. I do. Rocky, pleased to meet you. Let us protect each other from now on. See you at the crossroads. Not thirsty, but hey. All right. Whalers.
You have descended into Tartarus and must have seen what Kronos made of that most sacred place. I know your confrontation did not go as you desired, but this is a new night, and you are all the more prepared. Behold my light.
Your recent descent took you deeper than my deepest roots, close to where the Titan Kronos now resides, and holds your mother captive with the rest. Is there no way to inform us of what happened?
Still at full strength. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Remember well those words, and those that follow, as the thrill of battle cloud your memory.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
A potent prayer, although here it shall avail you not. Perhaps you soon shall have the opportunity to make the invocations in the proper place and time. Cross flames
You have prevailed again.
Do keep this up. I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Oh. The rim of Oceanus. Okay. The water spouts. Here, little fish. It's a bite. It's a chitin. That was good.
Oh man, Laura, all right? Didn't see you come in. Because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. Since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
Seeds.
Oh, there she is. I almost pity you, dearie, all swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blasted side in everything? But we gods, we just love a good fight.
Make the sacrifice.
Get your tentacles away from me.
I can sting too. For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit. The brightness of my fair son Apollo has illuminated you in the dark, if but for a moment there, young lady. Would that all of my kin were equally as talented as he.
No getting used to that.
To live up to. I can't just let you brush me off like some pathetic commoner with nothing but a prayer.
Nothing personal, cousin. He's angry with me now. Drown in it. Let's all just take a breath.
Sorry about that, sunshine. When my wrath flares up, probably best not to be anywhere in the vicinity.
I've blood to spare. Some sort of seed. Chaos, I heard your call. A greater might.
She's back. What'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. But what do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
No. Why would I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady? It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Jenny mostly wrote that one.
That's quite enough of them. A pearl. Try another one, maybe. The beam. To firmer ground. One step at a time. Chaos seeks me. By the will of chaos. Straightforward. Get going now.
Choose your path.
Should be 2 more. Mourners. Grow strong. Superior might. Look for the golden petals on the ground.
The mountain gods don't offer me their aid. Though what about you? Figures.
That should have done it. reality. I see you too, statue. Now my reward. Olympus, I accept this message. He's running on pure instinct now. You'll soon be good and clean. Tormenting him, are you? Cerberus, you're free.
The grim, resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
Return now to your master and abode. Go show that shade the way. Appreciate the help. Finally out of here. Time for another keepsake. Here goes. Almost there. ever-shifting chambers, realign.
We bid you a warm welcome to the depths of Tartarus.
More satyrs. Best not stay any longer than I must. Greetings, Father.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I... well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
Feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
Won't let me. go. Rest easy now. And now for the Titan. I'm here.
Boatman's something of a coin collector, isn't he? Well, once we're finished with old Kronos, all those gold crowns of his will be extremely rare collector's items.
May moonlight guide you.
Welcome back. You are too young to know what it was like before the gods reshaped the world to be like this. Mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from any one. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more. You make an enemy of all my legions, not just me. What is this fog? It took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once, not one mere child. You are done. I have your with you. Nothing could resist the ravages of time. But you, how?
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl, a mere reminder. Nothing more. Time cannot be stopped.
Suffer in darkness. Nothing but sand. Got you, you wretch. The remains of time. Should have a look around. The prince's chambers. The mirror. Such an awful mess. So many dreams upon this very spot. Then one more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. A connection. Step 1. And now step 2. Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. The mists of memory.
Stay down, blast you. I've tried water, oil, nectar, ambrosia, but no. Wait, what? Is my hair getting lighter and my features getting fairer, or did I consume something that really isn't sitting well?
Prince Zagreus, please listen to my voice. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Definitely something I consumed then. Or else... Oh, this is just a dream. Hypnos has been growing rather bold with these. Is that you in there, mate?
No, Look, yes, technically this is a dream, but it's the only way I could reach out to you, across the span of time. Now please, our family is in danger, and I need your aid.
All right, slow down. It's fortunate I rather like such realistic dreams. And what do you mean, our family? Who are you? Probably one of Mother's many cousins. Wouldn't explain the eyes, though, or my father's sigil on your outfit.
Let me speak. Look, this is going to be difficult for you to accept, but I'm Malinoe, your sister. From another time, a future time not all that distant from your own.
See, that was going to be my next guess. Well, dream sister from a future time. I would never want to snap awake before hearing you out, so what's the situation? What do you want me to do?
I want you to find our grandfather Kronos and destroy him. Because there's only so much I can do here myself. He's taken over your entire house, imprisoned our father, mother, you, everybody. And now he threatens Olympus. All as vengeance for what the gods once did.
Right. When you say what the gods once did, you mean the part where they got rid of Kronos permanently, long before I was ever born? Or you, for that matter. But in the not all that distant future, he returns and single-handedly takes over everything.
Yes, please believe me. I myself was very little when the Titan struck, and I've been training all my life in preparation for this very moment. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me?
I'm guessing not, since this is a dream, and I'll likely just forget about it as soon as I wake up. Also, you look and sound just like a figment of my imagination would probably look and sound. Can you prove anything you've said?
You won't forget me when you wake, I promise you. As for the proof you seek, you must know of Hecate, our mother's handmaiden. She trained me for this. Seek her and tell her what I've said, but no one else.
Sister, I'm afraid our mother has no such handmaiden. Although, in some strange way, you mentioning a name I've never heard is better proof than anything you've said to me thus far. What's the matter?
It's Kronos. I've incapacitated him, but he'll return, just as he will eventually in your own time. I need to go. Before he finds me here, I need to go.
But you just got here. Look, Melinoi, was it? Will I ever see you again, or was this more of a one-off?
I found you across dreams and time, brother. I'll stop at nothing to do it again. Until then, please, let this remain a secret between us.
Right, I can't even tell Hypnos. Well, suit yourself. See you another day, sister. Or night.
Till then, from mists of memory, return to Shadow now. Brother, I found him. Such a night. Kronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow. Our family.
Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had, until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good.
It's an auspicious
hello.
night.
This wasn't on the list before.
How could the three fates have expected this if they... How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air. Even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
I can't. Two further victories. Cheers, Mixer.
Melinoi.
All done. A means to wake Lord Hypnos, possibly. Royal bounties of the earth, grant what I seek. So mote it be. Welcome, O learned sage.
You're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
I trust you made each moment count. We were never going to destroy the Titan with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely, provided you have more good tidings to report.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
Then speak swiftly the next opportunity you get, and continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan, study him, as I shall study what you found.
Yes, headmistress.
Oh, by the way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
Thank you, headmistress. Fair trade. Tonight's catch. Nemesis on break, I guess.
You did it. You got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth I'd come around. Well done, Goddess.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I see what you're up to here, Goddess. If you continue to exploit my weakness to this stuff, I may yet learn to turn it to a strength. Good plan.
What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger. Take all the time you need.
We'll keep it safe.
Grow strong. I mustn't speak of this, Lord Hypnos, but I was able to descend to the abyss of the subconscious, and I found my brother there. Thank you for sparking my fascination with Dream. All that I've worked for. Last night, it felt in reach. What does my history reveal? Good one that time. It can't be. That's the oath of the unseen. Think I can raise my grasp. I see it now. I understand. Deeper connection. A new detail. Wisdom of the past. I can't quite grasp this one. In shadow I serve, to shadow I return. This I vow. This vow is at its peak. Fear is for the living and the dead.
Ugh, the fear. There's no way she could. Oh, hey.
Commander, would you be willing to...
What are you gonna do? Carry me? I'm required. Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
It's gonna be fine.
Moonlight guides you.
Same to you.
Rocky, welcome. It shall be my honor.
A new disciple joined our ranks, young one.
I'm rested well enough. Moonlight guide us. No holding back. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You face the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all. There. A decisive outcome.
for a bit. Must have gone so deep he couldn't spine you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
Abducting the three fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Can't pay for much right now. Mine. My authority. Adequate. Rocky, go. Focus now. It's rather heavy still. A little pain is all. Chip away, Rocky. Well done.
There was a certain humbling I felt within the depths. You reached your destination, did you not? Confronted Kronos and prevailed. And yet his influence remains. But perhaps the Titan shall relinquish control with further persuasion.
search there.
Can't hide from me. That's a bite. So, Belly, I'm honored.
A catch achievable only by gods.
Immaculate. You have a raven friend with you. Birds seldom take to Erebus if they can even make their way. A spy, I thought at first, but no. Perhaps Selene sent him down to you.
This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from our friends or enemies. Let's see. Secret of the Oath of the Unseen I shall reveal now. When you feel suitably prepared, consider this. Then perhaps we shall clash under a new set of circumstances.
Secret to the vow of rivals. Valuable enough. Into the depths. Selene.
And another!
The gods and their petty squabbles.
Your uncle's proud of you.
Not gonna blow me top, but neither will I take this line down. Family requirements.
Well, here we go. I need to calm him down. I'm cursed. Something changed about my case.
All right, we squared away for now and break time's over. Back to work.
Remember that. A little something to soothe the senses, Uncle Poseidon. I know it's hardly the occasion now, but isn't there always some cause to celebrate?
Praise your uncle and your uncle why? He thinks it's really great. I think it's great, that is, that you would think of gifts in times like these.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Muddy. Ugh. Hey, Laurel. Look, I have done a lot of thinking, and I've started thinking maybe that these waters aren't gonna clear up after all. I even checked a different spot, and sure enough, same thing.
Forget the waters for a moment. Something's going on with you. Though whether you've done this to yourself or someone else has, I can't say. Have you been clinging to feelings of guilt, resentment, that sort of thing?
No way. I have never been better. Except when the waters were clear. I have never experienced feelings of guilt or resentment in my life. Unless you mean, well,
Some seeds.
Well, well. Oh, gorgeous, I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
Rocky Fetch. Too hot Where would we be without you, Lord Hermes? You've done so much to prepare us for the rigors we're having to endure. I know your efforts by their nature sometimes go unnoticed, but not by the unseen.
It's a real pleasure working with you, Em. What are the bright spots in all of this, in fact? I keep my chin up no matter what. Gotta see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it easy. You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, Em. But Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Here we go.
Lady!
You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do.
For me. Should I change things up? The droplet. Closer now. Go, Rocky. Why, thank you. Petals from a golden bough. Be gone.
Proud family, this one. Uncle Poseidon here forgoes full armor on account that he's too quick and too thick-headed. Thick-skinned, I mean to say. Ain't that the case, Uncle?
Nephew, you know how much I value your craft, even if I'd not be caught dead wearing much of it myself. It's just, only a coward goes to battle clad in plating head to toe. A coward far more likely to withstand his wounds, but still.
My silver's come alive. Hey, Echo. Glad you're here.
Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here.
I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet.
So generous and sweet, and sweet, and sweet.
For me? Are you sure?
Sure.
On the hook. I caught a sobby. Hecuba. Those poor shades. Vitality. Not that. Just one more.
A solid blow against the Titans' forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories must shake them to the core. Let's drive them back.
I accept this gift.
Change hands for a blessing from the uncle, though come to think such blessings are most valuable indeed.
We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good. Yes, my father's throne shall be restored. Thank you for your service. Kronos must have kicked him out again.
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
Go find your master now. Onward, Rocky. The sea. One last drop. The lowest reaches. Always use more.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle, turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. All this machinery. For what? Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
An infiltrator breached through our defenses.
My sight. Whom to upset this time?
Why, thanks.
To offer you my strength and you refuse? That's not something any self-respecting god can abide.
Had to do it.
We both stay focused on the task at hand.
Yes. Father.
Back already. Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied. Go, daughter.
It won't be for naught. Be well, Lord Father.
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
I'd rather keep my hand. You sack of filth. Enough of that. Losing to a bag. In the name of Hades.
of my light.
Is just ahead. The house. Olympus, I accept this message. Here you are. Right. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Come closer. Your eyes do not deceive. I am as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this, as though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs. Is what you get for all the inconvenience you caused.
I could have had him. I expected the worst down in Tartarus, and I got it all right.
So, what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
Welcome back.
So...
The underworld is your home, and you its protector. The light of the sun shines for you.
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't...
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
Huh. I'll just clean this up.
If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened. That stuff goes down smooth. How about another? And nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the Shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Well, cheers then.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along. And not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here. Good evening, Mixer. How have I been doing?
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds. Death to Kronos. There has to be a way. I'll keep this in mind. Time cannot be withstood, not even by itself. So mote it be.
Numerous are the responsibilities of Hecate, Witch of the Crossroads, unseen watcher between realms, and keeper of the key to pathways hidden even to immortal eyes.
And our headmistress.
How did it go? Your pathway down into the underworld may seem a little roundabout, but avoiding the main regions is your best shot at eluding Kronos till you can face him on your terms.
I have that pathway long since memorized. A straight shot down to Tartarus would have been too good to be true. I'm grateful that this other route even exists.
And I am grateful that your father's realm is vast indeed, that we could chart a course along its border all the way to where you need to be.
Mandrake root.
Again.
What to cast?
Yeah? Ready to give up? Tell Hecate I'm still available.
Hail, broker. Appreciate the deal. The Arcana. I finally understand. Now. I never realized. No use. I can see even deeper now.
A secret monument to night, etched with her will and testament, looms tall within the training grounds, revealing its nature only to the worthy.
I'm in the inner circle now. A vow of rivals. I swear it, Nyx. No need for recklessness.
Hey, everybody, look who's back.
Commander, there must be something you could tell me of my brother. The stronger my connection, the better our chances. You knew him, didn't you?
I knew your brother, yeah. Good kid most of the time. He wouldn't want you to be so hung up about him. What he'd want, more than anything, I think, is for you to hit me as hard as you can, repeatedly and often, and that's what I would want for you as well.
Very well.
Right. Yeah. I live. Many a time have I been regaled with the most exquisite beverages and snacks, but never before from such a disciplined and honorable disciple such as yourself. Rest of you slackers hear that? More offerings, come on.
The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge.
Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus. Join me, Phrynos? Good bird. One more time. The pitch black stone transported me. Chaos.
A trial may require multiple attempts.
Foolish. It's Poseidon.
Yes, you sailed down there faster than the trimmest mortal ship. Well then, what say we scour clean this little corner of the sea?
Surging on. Keenest blades of all. Hear me, on my authority. You again. Terrifying. Down the drain. Those spouts again. Strength of the gods. In the name of Hades. I'll take it. You sense it too, don't you? A strange feeling in the air. The influence of chaos all around us. I'm being tested even now. Perhaps all of us are. To the stage.
How's everyone doing tonight? Look who got here way too early for tonight's show. Doors weren't meant to open yet, lady. Not that you care about this venue's very reasonable code of conduct.
Oh, I'm familiar with the venue at this point. And if you aren't ready to perform yet, great. I don't really want to hear it from you anyway.
Well, too bad! Because even though you're way too early, you are just in time for the private pre-show concert that was just about to start.
Peace and quiet. There it is. Experiment complete. Return to Shadow now.
I've observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
Cheers, Chaos.
Oh, dang.
Commander Skelemius, sir.
Less greeting, more.
The depths of the abyss. For the realm. I feel strange.
Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored.
Barricades back up.
You're headed up this way and not gone too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
I go. In the name of Hades. Stronger. Shamblers ahead. More pylons are nearby. Some of those blasted signs. Tear it apart. Cousin.
We must be in the city of Ethera to the west, a staging ground for our enemies. With the underworld gates thrown open, Kronos can replenish his forces faster than we can kill them off.
Don't mind me.
Upon the oath of the unseen is one vow that may rise above the rest. It is my charge as Eye of Night to bear it witness should you choose to speak this vow of rivals. Discover the extent of it and overcome your strongest foes. Your terrifying form.
Just recently, we felt such tremors as I'd not experienced before. At first, I thought it was Poseidon shaking up the earth again, but one look at him and I knew it wasn't so.
to get out of here. Olympus, accept this message.
Where you going? I know when something's off and something's off. What are you up to, meat? Other than getting caught by me like every other time you tried to sneak through here.
Oh, I'm not sneaking. In fact, I'm here for you this time, Cyclops. The origin of all existence is interested to see if I have what it takes to lay you to rest.
Origin of all existence? You took a job to take me out. That's what I'm hearing from you? Well, you wouldn't be the first to try it. Now, let me demonstrate what happened to the rest.
Sleep tight. Got it. Mission complete. Sting away. Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
Always of what is possible continue to expand.
Trial done.
Who did that?
New assignments. I accept this trial. All this power.
I don't know what it is exactly, but something about this night made me flash back to when first you contacted me in those very woods. Well, either strange forces are at work or just my imagination, right?
Sea that I bestow to you, my niece. All my seas are quite as clear and blue. You have yourself a sample of the very best.
Such secrets in this stuff.
This is for you. I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently, and realized it was the pitch-black stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine. and peering from the infinite abyss. Which suits you? On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
With this family already, don't see why I'd want another one. But I understand the appeal, I suppose. Plenty of candles and fire to it, isn't there?
Shadow Spiller's tough.
The call of the stone. You keep on vanishing into the pitch black.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like an...
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust, or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Seriously?
I should be able to increase my grasp. What would Chaos have me do? Next trial coming up. What happened to me?
This is a trial that you know.
This blasted wall leaves little time for musical.
To see your family.
Let's hear it whispers.
Of the sight.
Feels even sturdier. You're a long way from Athera. You even brought some wisps.
according to Hermes. Quite the unfortunate turn of events.
By her grace.
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
Good.
Music to my ears.
I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon.
There I go, fighting my... From the sea!
For me. Hear me, on my authority. The sacred bond.
Steady yourself. Sense the changes.
Another trial, headmistress.
Where they...
strong. trial set.
Your prior failure in this trial was quite interesting.
Something exceeds.
Set. Olympus course. In the name of Hades. I grow strong. Imbued with greater strength. Lord Charon, I've returned. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I do not care to see the glimmer. Dark side.
Together we shine. Olympus, I accept this message. The might of Olympus. Next.
Where to go from there, right then?
Compose yourself. The altar.
Merely a bit of
Time for a change.
for the underworld.
The Arcana gave to you no benefit at all this evening.
I've gotten stronger. Pulled through somehow. Return to Shadow now?
Another trial successfully completed, Spawn of Hades.
Chaos shall be pleased.
Is she back? Have you not more?
Chaos, take me.
This is a trial of strength, so please.
I can appreciate an armament.
Yes. Fine work as always.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
On nights as dark as this, the choice is yours.
Grown back. Got you.
Some experience.
Strength of the sea. The spiders got here first.
Well, isn't that sweet?
I can make an exchange.
Son.
I mean no disrespect.
A momentary flash of anger.
Something I need. A soul tonic. Who else? My boon grows stronger.
No problem getting here.
I vanquished Kronos.
Now and all. surface as though its bulk is not an inconvenience, but a strength.
Did you see that, Chaos? Return to Shadow now.
I did not necessarily expect that you would pass this trial.
Chaos got their way.
Wait, what was that? So much left to say.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
We'll chat some other night.
With many sympathizers.
If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use?
I am caught up in my reports, Goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna. We mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such moments and occasions do occur. I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less. Or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
We're shades, Goddess, and not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch back when you were very small?
I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. But I do see your point.
Well, my original point was merely that this ambrosia's really something else. Let us ensure it does not go to waste. I'd not realized how much I needed that. It's true what they say, that ambrosia tastes much better in good company.
Of course. Shouldn't be too long. What do I need?
Your innate strength is greater than you know. My brother Charon is committed to this realm.
Oh, hey!
Those who gaze and...
I'm starting to get the feeling maybe I liked this stuff back when I had eyeballs and so on.
Doesn't matter whether you liked it then. What matters is you like it now. Thank you for helping me return, Phrenos.
I fade.
Interesting. choose the soul. So mote it be. Become as new. Bubble away. Think I can raise my grasp. All right. Why not?
Those blades cut to the bone.
To Olympus. All right.
I said that we don't ever fight with one another on Olympus, little niece. Well, that might have been a slight exaggeration on my part, but I stand with Hera on this one. We think your efforts are best spent up here.
Sure. Just another night on the town. All quiet.
You're just outside the Aethera gates, aren't you? That city is beyond salvation. I know they used to worship your mother and father there, but still. If it were up to me alone, I'd sweep the place away and start anew.
I never get accustomed to this light. Pylon destroyed. Calm that shade down, Phrenos. Tombstone there. Predictable.
There you are. Here, my light yields no greater strength than you experience below, for I give all I safely can wherever you reside. To be dependable and constant is my charge. Moonwater.
Poseidon's blessing done you any favors yet this eve? Mike's claiming it'll make you nigh invincible, but here's a little traveler's insurance just in case.
Just a few pylons to go. The barrier's weakening. Time sign.
Of Hades, near and far, may ravens strip you of your eyes. Fear not.
Lady Medea.
Ah, the sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses? Discerning choice.
Thank you. Death to Kronos, milady.
You honor me.
In one forgotten recess of the fallen city, a solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
I've learned a curse or two from this one.
Pox upon our enemies.
Hear me, on my authority. May I?
Somebody's there. Oh, hey. I wanted to say thanks. Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
You're back, and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier. You seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
I am. It's just, I hadn't had a good night's sleep in I don't know how long. After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever. And real hungry, too. Some friends over for dinner.
Lights out. Will not be staying long. Could try a different one. All set.
Before you go,
Here, fishy. No escape. Is this a crab? It's still connected to the main fleet. Sticklers. Tucked away.
It's been too long. No problem.
Hi. Headmistress Hecate. You can fly wherever you want now, but I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. But maybe with your permission, eh? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
Been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Nellie. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like it. Seeing from a different point.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I still...
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix. Hope it helps.
the path you face. Together we shine.
Olympus, I accept this message. Exit gateway activated. Dead ahead. Set. See you in the crossroads?
To our abode.
Now there's a seasoned singer. Enjoy Poseidon's depths. Lord Charon's ship. In the name of Hades. Protected. Oh, if only. Clear. Solid ground ahead.
Now, distant shores upon which proudly rests the mountain of the gods have suddenly grown near, and the black flagship is prepared to send the princess there.
The coast is dead ahead. Death to Kronos. Now take me me to the coast.
You made it. Hey, sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far. And it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around.
Started it. Golden apple. Solid ground. At last. It's under attack. Deep breath, Mel. Made it this far, and yet the real climb is just about to start. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Together, we can all prevail. Automatons defending the mountain. Let me see if I can't help a bit. Wait, why are you attacking me? You leave me little choice. The mountain's own defenses turned on me. Automatons apparently are not my friends. Shamblers. I'm flying. Wait. My blades grow sharper still. An olive branch. Go, Threenos. See you in the crossroads. Sappers. Greater strength. A draken of that size, and serving corners too. This is no place for such monstrosities. Vitality.
Our uncle and I were just debating what to do about mortals who turn their backs on us. I think a year or so of plague should settle up the score, but Lord Poseidon here thinks it's more important to go big.
Why would you not go big, given the choice, my delicate nephew? I'll shake the earth so strongly it shall swallow all those nasty mortals up and deliver them straight down into the arms of your comely cousin there.
Better.
A lofty mountain is not easily besieged. So the crafty Titan of Time sought winged beasts susceptible to his persuasions and capable of wreaking havoc from the skies.
Looks like they've made themselves at home. Take me away. Olympus, I accept this message.
The noble princess of the dead at last. I am your cousin Athena. I'm proud to welcome you to Olympus. Yet I could be prouder, as this wasn't always such a miserable place.
Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Melinoi. Now where can I direct my wrath, that we may liberate your mountain stronghold and see its glory all restored?
Well met indeed, Melinoi. The wretched Titan's armies have infiltrated our most sacred grounds. On them, your wrath may be well spent, especially as you rise toward the summit, where most of our family now takes refuge.
The Palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side?
Because that is precisely what our strategy requires, for they aided your arrival, did they not? Now let us go our separate ways, and may my blessing aid in your ascent. The might and fury of Olympus be with you. Back into the fray.
Quiet here, at least. Phrenos, hypnotize. Be free.
Peace for the dead.
Charon. Sort of. Olympus, I accept this message. Golly, is that you?
Stop right there. Ah, here comes the unexpected wrinkle in my master's plan. I know who you are, lost daughter of Hades, and I know that you know who I am. I had a premonition of this very moment.
Lord Prometheus, I presume. You must have premonitions all the time. I'd not heard you were liberated, or that Kronos is the master you serve. Solidarity between titans, then?
Call it a change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see, to have sided once with gods against my kind, but no more. This is my attempt at atonement.
Not by leading this reckless assault. I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps you're right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand no chance at all.
He saw right through me. If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
What's going on?
Dora, I've a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact.
Okay, fine.
Great.
What shall it be, witch?
Let's make it happen.
It's your stuff. Looks pretty comfy. Not that I would know.
This seems promising.
I mean, I guess. A witch's tent could always use more dangly stuff.
There. It's decided.
Not a problem. Now this is a real top-of-the-line candle mill.
Let's try this on.
Uh-huh. Pretty sure you need a bunch of stuff like this to be a witch.
Huh.
Rise and shine.
Here's a thought. So mote it be. Temperature looks good. Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see. Got everything. By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
It's done. You flushed Prometheus out from his hiding spot. Slipped from his chains somehow. Whether he is a pure idealist or merely in it for rebellion's sake, I've yet to ascertain.
His reasons for siding with Kronos seem plain enough. For one, he wants his vengeance on Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest. And for another, he's a Titan himself.
I am a Titaness as well, as his sister Selene, lest you forget. Our lineage need not dictate our loyalties or principles. Although perhaps Prometheus sees otherwise.
Is it true he can see all that is to come?
He's merely mad, perhaps. And in more ways than one.
Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now. This one.
Lots of shades around.
Odysseus must be needed elsewhere. Into the earth you go.
What are you looking at? Help yourself.
Eris, you traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh? Perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
Then you serve Kronos.
Sure.
The fated list of minor prophecies. I should be able to increase my grasp. The crescent pick achieves a greater form. New life for the tablets of peace. At last. Kassim, the black coat. Envelop me in darkness that our foes cannot escape.
I like the sound of that.
Let me see. So that's it.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Our wards are that much stronger thanks to you.
There. I'll take it.
We got matter, she'd come all the way from out the liquor store. I'm a job. My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Basically, yes.
Ah, that's too bad. Look, kiddo, I gotta level with you. Got kind of a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me. I just don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
Commander, thank you for your honesty with me. I hate to think all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item, a reminder of your friends and the affection that they have for you.
Affection schmaffection. Look, I'm gonna keep it just this 6th time, but don't go giving any more to me, okay?
Yes, sir. I can now redo prior Chaos trials, just because.
Resume your training.
That well-worn storage case by now contains tokens of gratitude from many gods and more. A perpetual reminder that the Princess of the Dead shall never fight alone.
You're always with me.
You know the drill.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow. Revol. What is the will of night? By will of night. Could take a different vow. for the realm. Don't think I can. For the will of night.
Fear spreads.
Moonlight, guide us.
It better.
Now, Shade.
In a row. In succession. Hey, nice coat.
Heading up. Beginning assignment.
Closer to the snowy peaks that we call home. The biting chill is all part of our natural defenses, courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter. We even have wondrous automatons holding our foes at bay. You'll be amazed.
They'll drown.